Hello everybody, Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness as we continue our journey in Treasure of the Rudras. Tonight, however, we will be switching up to a different story. We did a lot of learning in Tuffymon's pathway, and of course I'm sure we're going to learn new stuff in the others as well. Um, on top of we did manage to see both characters in our story, which I thought was really cool. And by the way, I am joined by the lovely Two-Piece. She's right here. Oh, my baby girl. With that said, let us start the next part of our journey, where we will play as Wing Wing and whatever the guy's name who starts with him. I did learn, however, I tested earlier with Tuffymon 3980. During an expedition to the Tower of the Giants, Dr. Munich discovers a stone monolith at the tower's summit. Embedded within the ancient stone lay a creature of unknown origin. Munich named this monolith the Lago Stone. 3999, 19 years have passed since Dr. Munich's discovery. Now, on the eve of the coming millennium, Dr. Munich discovered a new Lago Stone in the Dragon God ruins. Your main character can hold a two-handed weapon or a one-handed weapon. And the one-handed weapon does allow you to have a shield, although slightly less damage with the weapon, right? A Lago Stone, huh? That of the reptile race, if I'm any judge. The carving on the surface appears to be a creature called a Rudra. All in all, the power of the stone is formidable indeed. Do you feel it too, Wing Wing? Indeed, particularly around the small jewels set into the carving itself. We still have a lot of work left to do on the inscriptions proper. Once translated, they may be able to tell us more about it. This thing's given me the creeps. Are you sure we ought to be taking this back to the lab in Abdul? If it's as powerful as you say it is, I will do that as soon as possible, Agro. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I'd already considered that fact. My old friend Lord Ermia has a powerful artifact in his possession. Its power should be able to dampen the Lago Stone's innate energies. Is this stone as old as the last one? Older still, the Giant's Lago Stone dates back only 8,000 years. This one, on the other hand, appears to be nearly 12,000 years old. That's a 4,000-year difference. You think these old myths are true then? The ones about the 4,000-year cycle of creation and destruction? If so, my studies have yet to show conclusive proofs for it. As far as any cataclysm is concerned, it's only a matter of time, really. Excuse me. You believe the myths, then? Who needs ancient mystical beasts? Between the air and water pollution, I'm doing wonderful. Thank you, Agro. I hope you're doing great this Saturday night. Between the air and water pollution, we're doing a fine job ourselves. Hopefully, you're recovering after your stint in 16. No, gentlemen, if our destruction looms, it is by our hands alone. At any rate, go to Ermia and ask him for the Holy Grail on my behalf. Oh, I'm sorry. I think if you'd have played it when it came out, you wouldn't feel quite that way. But since then, you've had BG3, Armored Core, hey Dr. Mrs. Tuffymon, you've had the Persona 3, Rebirth, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, and even Unicorn Overlord. So I think it gets overshadowed by how good some of these more recent games is. Yeah. I liked Clive and Joshua. I really liked Jill. I think everyone loved Sid, you know? And of course there was Torgal. Everyone loves Torgal, best boy. Very well. Take care, you. Ermia's grail is beyond priceless. Priceless if something were to happen to it. And you, Doctor? We shall transport the stone to Oriub in preparation for shipping. We'll meet up at the inn there once all's said and done. Works for me. Let's go, Mr. Wing Wing. You want to do a spell? Well, you just need to click the little bubble icon with your points, and then click the let me help you cast my magic button, and then put the word you want in. You do have 12 letters. That carving up there looks kind of familiar. That thing, that's the Jade Sigil. As a symbol, it predates all known races. You might have remembered it from the Lago Stone. The Rudra has the same sigil carved on that stone. I mean, you can, Agril. I can't see what you do. You could, like, have not have said nothing and refunded it yourself, and I wouldn't have even known. The Rudra has the same sigil carved on that jewel of his. Is this sigil found on all Lago stones? Maybe we should wait with the questions until we get back. Lord Armia is practically a legend around here. Wait till you see his place. Boy, are you headed to Lord Armia's? Exit the ruins and head west. I know the drill. I've been there before. Without me knowing. Alright, one thing I learned is you definitely have to save first thing, because if you die, there is no autosave. You go back to... Alright, so all of the spells that we typed in for Tuffymon do not carry over here, unfortunately. So that is something to note. Let's see. We want the spell called Puffy Tough. Unfortunately, for whatever reason, the lowercase do not adhere. Puffy Tough, 17 MP, win damage to all. So, let's see. This is a spell we learned from monsters, which I will put back in. Tor. And we got lightning damage all. Yeah, it's an all damage spell, which is good. We will have, interesting enough, War Tormil cost 10 MP for Wing Wing and Legan, but it only cost 4 MP for Tuffymon's group. I will happily use both spells once I make it closer to the town. Dude has a gun. Thank you for the spell there, Dr. Mrs. Tuffymon. We found some medical herb. Alright, let's go here so we can meet Eggy. Look, there's Eggy! What a terrible guard dog that was. Just let you guys... Our you guess? Master Ermia is on the 2nd floor. I will cast it in just a moment. We do have items that we can find in the houses. This is the residence of Lord Ermia. I only have my sweet baby girl. Oh, never mind. I lie. I have both girls. I have a 2-piece next to me, and the sweet baby Praline just came over to visit. This is the residence of Lord Ermia, home of the Holy Grail. Thanks to the Grail, we have little to fear from this area's monsters. Hey, I brought her to you. I can't help that she came back to me. Let's see. I want to steal your lemons, man. Or are those coconuts? I don't know. And that is Lord Ermia right there. A key is needed. Mantras for dummies. Think of a word. Now write it down. Congratulations, you now have a mantra. Okay. How to make mantras. Any word of 2 letters or more can be made into an incantation. You can make any number of different and useful mantras in this fashion. This is Lady Foxy's room. Oh, cool. Lady Foxy is a member of our party in Tuffymon's group. Ah, Wing Wing, I expect the doctor sent you. Come for the Grail, have you? Indeed, my lord. Dr. Munich requires it for his research. The terrible energy of the Lago Stones, eh? Yes, sir. And there's no way around it. Can't have that old fool risking life and limb in the name of research, eh? We can take it then? Provided you promise to take good care of it, of course. Much of the Grail's power is still unknown to us. Don't start banging about on a lark, you hear? Of course. Come on. Hey, I can't help what your sweet baby did, okay? Alright, enter egg roll. Oh no! Instead of picking up the item, we go and check the old man. Quick, to the roof! My lord, are you alright? The Grail! They took the Grail! They what? Guards! Guards! Come, damn you, come! Old man, I don't know how you got that far behind. It's only a couple of steps. Don't just stand there, find them! What was that noise? What's going on? And you are about... You are very useless. Look at that, right in front of a guard. There they go again. Who were those guys? Good job, Numbskull. Ugh. Oh no, Egg Roll is gonna get away. What useless guards. Unbelievable, it's actually raining. What are we going to do now, boss? This heist's gone from bad to worse. Come on, Eggy, do something. They're coming, they're coming. You lousy thieving scumbags, that Grail's a public treasure. Return it immediately. Thieving? We're treasure hunters. Men of refinement and taste. Oh, hell, they got away. Curious, is that rain? They dropped the Grail during their escape. Maybe the impact. What could they possibly have needed the Grail for? Don't worry, Mr. Wing Wing. We'll get him yet. Now we just have to break the news to Lord Ermia. Very well. I can't believe the Grail was stolen right under my own nose, no less. The cheek of it, bigots. I fear they've escaped, my lord. My deepest apologies. Don't worry about it. Those good-for-nothing guards are to blame here. I would fire every single one and get a whole new list of new regiment of guards. Jeez. Let us hope that the doctor's studies will not be hampered by this, eh? Don't worry, we'll inform Dr. Munich immediately. Take steps to recover the Grail. Your efforts are appreciated. What of your research, though? I'm sure the doctor will know what to do. Let's go, Mr. Wing Wing. Alright, only 15 days remain before the Cataclysm. We did test this in Tuffymon's pathway. Time that passes from day to night or sleeping at the inns does not move our Cataclysm timer forward, thankfully. Only time based on story progression. So we can farm, we can get XP, we can go slow, we could hit every inn we want. Because I'm pretty sure Tuffymon would have already died to the Cataclysm. Alright. Here we go, mantra. Puffy tough. It's good enough. And we earned some herb. We should be able to go in the town. Let's... Port Town of Oriab. Welcome to the Port Town of Oriab. We have an inn. We have an item ship. A customer. That is potion, an ether, and a phoenix down. We will not buy any of those for now. We do seem to have a hard limit of 9 items of a type in our inventory. Nurk. I am Nurk, merchant of the winds. I travel from town to town. I don't know what this purifier is. Expunges pollution from the body. It almost feels like I should try and get one, but it's so expensive. I feel like it could be something cool for a story, but I don't know. Okay, so we have an inn. So how many of these Lago stones are out there? Couldn't have answered the man. It's my girlfriend. I was supposed to meet her at this notice board, see? Have you read the notice board? The Tower of the Valiant tournament's kicking off on the Western continent. We actually completed that bit for Tuffymon. That's about as far as we got, honestly. We got a little bit further. I am a mistress of mantras. I adore learning and relearning mantras. Shall I teach you one? The mantra Igmil cleanses the earth with flame. Sure, why not? Thank you. At least remember to inscribe it later. You will need it. Let's see. So we have fire damage all for 3 MP. Earth. Single Tulus. Torna for 2. Lefna, 4 MP for heal all. So we have most of the elements. We don't have a holy and a water. That's okay. Actually, let us goof around. What would flood make? Water damage. Oh, okay, sweet. Let's see. I know raise actually does what it says, so let us... We have resurrection. If I joked and put Ifrit, it is fire damage. Would Shiva end up being water or ice? Oh, See, there's so much variety with the magic, it's hard to sometimes be like, I want to cast it all, but I don't have the MP to cast so much. We do got a weapon shop, is there anything... Egg roll, I wouldn't cast such magic. Okay, so we can't... A simple blade, Ragu knife, slightly better than what he has. Rune knife is much better. I don't know, like, this is one thing I wish this had a little bit more detail on. Wing Wing is using a staff, and while he can use a buckler, well, he might have a knife. He could use a knife and a buckler, but he couldn't use a staff and a buckler. The staff is two-handed. If someone could use the Regulus, it is a two-handed weapon, being a crossbow. Or bow, however. You couldn't use a buckler, even though it says a buckler can be used by the other guy. No, so yeah, I'm using a staff and a moon rifle. A plain rifle, shoot the moon. Much obliged. I feel both of these characters should be in the back row. Optimal equipment. The optimal weapon is of an element opposite to that of your enemy. The optimal armor, on the other hand, shares your opponent's element. It just rained? Wow, shame I had to pass through the smog on the way down, though. Have you been to Dr. Castagia's place? There's a lot of weird stuff in there. Thanks to the smog, that rainfall is just as filthy as the rest of the water. Like you, monsters use offensive mantras with elemental attributes. Use your own mantras to reduce the amount of damage they do. It'd probably be a good idea to experiment with weaker monsters first. You open the drawer. Purifier found. Wow, wasn't that worth like 4,000? I wonder how much it is worth to sell. We had some shady looking folks creeping around your town a while ago. That's when the children started disappearing. So Lord Armia's daughter set off on her own to investigate. I'm worried about the children though. Some bad men outside tried to take me away. Well, stay inside. Welcome to Castagia's. What can I get you today? Here's a purifier for 1,000. And that other guy was selling it for 4,000. I wonder what I wonder if it's a random spell. Flight Stone allows you to escape from a fight for 1,400. I'll take my chances running. This is Dr. Castagia's house. Cool, does that mean he has loot? The water is extremely dirty, and it's one of life's necessities too. After all life comes from the water. It is firmly secured. No. Shucks. You found a journal entitled Summer Memories, age 5. It seems well written. Do you want to read it? Yeah, I'll take a look. My father wanted to misuse mantras by selling them for 980 ragu each. Was he crazy? Why would he try to make a profit on them? My cousin taught me a few incantations such as Repellius and Lethless. Okay, well let's write those down. Repellius. Lethless. Lethless is probably a heal. I hope they work. What an awful year this is turning out to be. Alright, so let's see. If we... Void damage 1. Well, we already have a void damage, so... Sorry, I don't need another. And we do have left now, but what is left? Less. Restores HP. Well, I also have a... See, we tested a couple of spells using the same person to cast 2 different spells. One that was like 1 MP and one was like 12. And they did roughly the same damage. So it's hard to like why would I keep Lethless around while I have Left? It might do something else. I don't know. It's hard to say. We only get so much information without sitting there casting the magic ourselves over and over. My studies do not leave me much time to mind the store. Perhaps I should sell it. Sell it, buddy. Sell it. Alright, let us... Well, let us get to level 2. Wait. I'm gonna save it before accidentally going into a new zone. You learn real quick. Igmel. Well, they didn't get first strike, so apparently... Hey, Sword St. Michael! How are you, buddy? Welcome on in. Oh man, that hurt. Doing great. We, trying to get to level 2. We should get to it next fight, hopefully. How are you this fine day? We're trying the new story of Wing Wing. We have met Eggy. We have seen Relaxed. Well, that is a wonderful moment then. Wing Wing gains a level. Legan gains a level. It's a little awkward. We get the HP and MP for our level up, so sometimes it's hard to actually determine how much our level went up. Welcome. Our rooms cost 10 ragu. All this ragu, but where's the pasta? Where's the pasta? Well, that is awesome that today is relaxed. Dr. Munich discovered the first Lagos, and it's almost 12,000 years old. Been hard at work. You really ought to follow our example. Dr. Munich, he's up in his room on the 2nd floor. Well, Doctor, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but, Eremia's grail was stolen. Stolen? Well, no matter. But surely the energy of the stone? I haven't finished talking yet. Listen, you. The grail is part of a set of 3 relics called the Sealing Receptacles. Each receptacle contains a bound netherworld spirit which empowers it. So there are still 2 others like it? Exactly, Wing Wing. Your master should know where the other 2 receptacles are. Then I shall confer with him. Be snappy about it. As long as that stone remains unshielded, we're all in grave danger. Are we really going all the way to Thor Volcano to see Solon? Sounds like we'd better hit up my dad for his boat again. Is he still in his laboratory? Perhaps we should talk to him now. No, I want to see the world map. We don't seem to have an actual map ourselves. But sometimes there are maps strewn about in various buildings that let you see what the world looks like. Let's take a quick gander. No. Purification. Purifiers remove the conditioned pollution from your body. Wearing dark-type armor also renders you immune to pollution. Buddy, if we need 1,000 gold items to remove pollution, I'm in serious trouble. It might mean the end of the world, but the Rudra will save us. Will it? Will it? It's funny, for Tuffymon's playthrough, we found like 3 or 4 different maps. The music is good. The way you make spells in it is really cool too. We're gonna cast Puffy Tuff again. Puffy Tuff! Good enough. I love the animations. Uh-oh, found some medical herb. Oh, that's probably not good. Let's... We definitely don't seem to have an issue finding herb. Alright. And again, we do have a maximum limit of 9 herb that we can hold. Donk! Aquilus! It's a single target water spell. Donk. I do like how even when the monsters cast magic like that, we get to see the word, so we can steal their example. That was cool. We went from 33 to 37 MP, so... Tuffymon, we're catching up. We'll be level 15 in no time. 229 gold, I don't know if there's really anything we can buy, but let's take another look. Welcome, welcome. I could wear a hat. 1 defense. I would rather not. We have a staff. I'd rather keep him magically inclined. Can't use shield. This would be nice to have, but that's a lot of farming to get those armors. So, onwards. Hey, Black Hand of Nod, welcome on in, buddy. How are you tonight, sir? Big Mel! Alright. I didn't actually click on the boss, but apparently touching him was enough. Those really aren't very boss-like. Show them NPCs who's boss? You darn right. I know I'll probably say it several more times. This game came out 2 years after Final Fantasy VI, and 1 year after Chrono Trigger. So you can kind of see how the game looks compared to other games we've played that I hold in higher regard. So far, I'm impressed at this game, and I'm really sad. Well, Wing Wing, enjoy your SOT. Thank you for the lurk. Wing Wing just dinged level 4. He probably won't see your message, Sword Saint, not until he comes back from his current Sea of Thieves adventure. Little Visa. I know. He'll see it in a few minutes. Oh! What happened to me? Whatever it is wears off after battle. Sweet water. Yes, sweet water's good. Sweet water is this game's version of an ether. We may actually need to use that since we don't have the same power punch as Tuffymon does. Yeah, that's a chest right there. I can't get that. Bang, bang! Purifier, The seal protects this treasure. We did learn that the red seal boxes can be opened by Tuffymon, who has one of the jades that we need to collect. We know Eggy has one of the jades, and we know Emmy has one of the jades. We don't know who unlocks which colors. Hey, that is a lot of money. Thank you. Already level 5. It does help that we have a better understanding than we did yesterday. Bonk. Killer acid, man. These things hit pretty hard for what they give back. Horn Cave, oh no. Ow! Yeah, I'd be really in trouble if Legan dropped. We do have medical herbs. Let us, pass them around. Jeez, that hurts. You know what? If you were to get hit by 2 of those, you would drop dead. Horn water and horn water. Let's see. Yes. The bats ran away. Okay. Well, that is very generous that people come back to life with 1 HP after battle. Mantra Apprentice's Guidebook. Read from the beginning, read from the middle, read from the... Arcane Destruction. Tiller. Okay, okay, let's write some of these down. Tiller. Lava Barrier. What? Soul. Fury of the Winds. Molfo. Well, we're definitely learning a lot of, Megami? Really? The book ends here. The book ends here. The book ends here. Well, let's try some of these inscriptions. Let's see. Tiller. Annihilator. 1. What element is Annihilator? Let's leave it there. When we have more MP, we'll actually try. For Solon. Earth damage all. I think I already have an earth damage all. Yeah. It might be better. We'll leave it for now. We don't have a, we do have a limit, but we're not hurting. Wind damage. You can go go home. Megami. Restores HP all. But you cost twice as much. Are you twice as good? Don't know. I'll leave it for now. Just for Sword Saint. Holy damage. Megiddo. Dark damage 1. Let's see. Megiddo. Dola. Fire damage all. Again, I'll leave it for now. Hornbat. The Hornbat said not today. Okay. I'm glad they don't heal like 15 or something, but... 1? You're like, nah, I'm cool. Alright, this did not seem to be the location I needed to go. There's the volcano right there. How do I get to it, though? We worry about that when we make it back to town. Wing gains a level. Cool, that means more MP. Donk. Yeah. Megami is 8. Unfortunately, out of battle, it's hard to tell what it does. So we'll have to test it in battle. Chiller. Oh. Oh, that was straight up death. X zone on a single target. Jeez. I mean, I'm not going to do it today, and I'm not gonna do it tomorrow either. But at some point, I am gonna look at game facts and see if there's a list of magic, just to see how crazy some of this magic can get. Because I feel that no matter how much we mess with it, we don't have a good enough understanding and have no idea exactly the depth that it goes. We are level 6 though. Let us buy armor. That's a good idea. Finding that treasure chest with 1200 screams. Buy armor. Because we have something less than none. Yeah, drop 1 magic defense, but plus 8 defense. This boy wasn't even wearing armor. I wouldn't have even sweat it for the 1 defense, but it gives me force spirit. That might make Wing Wing just a little better in New King. See, it's funny. We're still on day 1, but if it was up to actual logic, we'd be on day at least 3, maybe 4. Ah, Wing Wing, I see you brought that deadbeat with you again. When are you gonna stop creeping around ruins and start making a real living, boy? We are not having this discussion again. It's my life. How I choose to live it is my business, not yours. We have need of your boat, Doctor. Very well, go ahead and take it. It's a good thing you don't mind. Ungrateful brat, you're lucky that Wing Wing at least has some manners. We appreciate your assistance, Doctor. Wee. Well, this explains how. Wait, that's. Oh, okay. As long as we don't have to get off the boat, this is kind of... Wait, who's that? We don't have the power to open blue chests anyways. But we did get the other chest, so... Alright. Your master is... Let's see, let's look at our spells again. Lightning, lightning, earth, earth, wind, water, fire. We have a water all for 14, a water all for 9. Looking at the list of magic we had yesterday, what is Aqualus again? Water damage 1, Aqualus. Aqualuser. Still 1. Ostaluser. Guy? No, but that... No, the magic cost keeps going up, but I don't know if it actually is any stronger. That is not what we're looking for. Was it Q? Void damage all. No. X. Damage 1. Water damage all for 2. There we go. That is not a being made of water. I mean, fire. Okay. For 1 MP, I approve. Go rock. Well, let us try R. 32 was enough. 30 was not. $33 was not enough this time. 40 was. Upper rock. That's funny. We are getting sweet water here, which wouldn't be a bad idea to stay here just long enough to get 9 of those. Oh, look at that bird. That looks cool. $35 isn't enough this time? Okay. Bird said, not today, buddy. I already died once. We do have 9 sweet waters. Alright. Means we will try excessive force on the next spell. Which is a beautiful thing, as we have... Shiva! That looks like Shiva's attack in Final Fantasy VI. That, Nine Raku. We got multiple paths. Let's go the other way first. Not today, Birdo. My baby girl. It's crazy that even the same spell can have a different animation. Ah, great. How are we supposed to get across this? You're not, Legan. Master Solon gave me a ward before I left. This magma stone shall keep the fires at bay. Stay close, and all will be well. How to poop your pants. I don't know if I would trust something that says, yeah, walk on lava. Cool. Sweet water. We had... since that's where we have to go, let's go the other way. Flood! Panacea. Wing Wing levels up. Finds medical herb. Good thing you dropped sweet waters. Let us have you. Just so we can use. Obtain sweet water. I promise. I didn't know. It's crazy how 35 killed that time, but it didn't kill last time. So that means monsters have a slightly different range of health pool. You know, not all slimes have 3 HP or whatever. Oh. Something tells me that's a no. Although... That's not the worst thing. Does give us the opportunity to save it. Since we have went through the entirety of this place. Yeah, we had a couple in books. We had one from an NPC. Dr. Mrs. Tuffymon made one. Spells that are made on Tuffymon do not carry over to Wing Wing, just to let you know. I didn't know this either. But I remembered War Tormeld from Tuffymon's run, because I have it written down. Which is interesting. It costs more MP here than it did on Tuffy's file. But there's Puffy Tuff. It's a giant tornado. Everything, well, Raise, we knew. Shiva, well, I just tested it and it was water. Flood was a test. Tiller, Thor, Solon, Megami is all, I mean, I don't know. If that was the case, though, it should change every couple of levels or something. But Lef and Lefna... Yeah. Well, I mean, we have water, but we don't have ice. So, I mean, it makes sense to do that. Just... Let's see. Let us use another sweet water. It's weird how some things are somewhat making sense. I hope your Sea of Thieves was doing well. An anti-mantra barrier appears. Something is written on the bottom of the chest. Attribute 3. Let's... 3 question mark? Well, that chest was poop. We have one spell that has a very interesting, tiller. It's called Annihilator, and it looked like Egg Zone. It, like, just completely removed the monster from combat. How progresses your research, Wing Wing? Our discoveries are continuing apace. We've already uncovered a second Lago Stone in the Tower of the Giants. Then things are proceeding as I foresaw them. Indeed. Wing Wing! Wing Wing! Where are you? Master, what ails you? A premonition, Wing Wing. A terrible vision. A vision of what? Well, that's awesome. Some people just make it a habit of griefing, and it's no fun doing that. It's different if you're playing like a shooter where the objective is to kill somebody, right? The sea is huge enough in Sea of Thieves. Go have your fun elsewhere. Although, you know, the game wants you to fight each other. It was dire. Dire indeed. Master, please, what did you see? Our destruction, Wing Wing, a power against which we cannot triumph. The Lago Stones hold the key. The Lago Stones? I cannot tell you more, save that these stones hold our future. What should we do? You must go into the world and pursue the stones. Only then can we find whether they are our salvation or destruction. Aye? Seek out Dr. Munch in the town of Abdol. His studies have already led him to one such stone. and he'll likely be looking for others, I imagine. There is no other way. You must join forces with Munich and find the remaining stones. Then I shall. I shall discover the link between the stones and the future of humanity. What about the receptacles, Mr. Wing Wing? Remember what we came here for. Of course, Master. We seek the sealing receptacles. Do you know of them? Indeed, as their name implies, the receptacles each bind a powerful spirit within. Said spirit is not of this world, but rather one native to the netherworld. By containing the spirit, the receptacles channel the netherworld's power. The netherworld's power? Indeed, that is what I said, Legan. I see. Where might we find the remaining two? The Holy Grail's not an option anymore. Thieves made off with it not too long ago. What? And you apprehend these bird traps? Yeah? Oh, wow. Hey, thank you for that, Agro. I'm afraid not. They got away before we found out who they were. It's not good, yeah? You show no mercy to that thief. Only sword. Quite. Very well, Sork. You shall accompany Wing Wing. Her? Me? They are after the receptacles. We cannot afford to hesitate. The three of you must go and locate the remaining two as soon as possible. Is alright. 3 people have it easier than 2, yeah? With your might on our side, we cannot but help prevail. Where are the other 2 receptacles, then? The nearest is located in Horn Cave beyond the Great Forest. However, it can only be reached at night when the tide comes in. Alright then. Come on, Mr. Wing Wing. Thanks, Gramps. Gramps? Sork has joined you. He joined us at level 7. Bodyguard. Navigator. Sorcerer. Bro has 4 MP. Literally, it appears to be sealed. Enough MP to cast 1 heal spell. Appears to be sealed. Okay, thanks. Actually, Legan has a gun. Let us... Legan's got a gun. Let's try Thorson. Okay. What do we got? 14 MP? Let us try another spell. Magita Dolo! Very expensive MP for it, but it did kill it. It was cute on the way up because we saw foreshadowing of characters that to meet, whether for Wing Wing or someone else in the future. I didn't really feel like we needed to see that on the way back. You can use my boat and my axe. Uh-oh, we are on day 2 already. Before we go through the forest, I am interested. Checking out the dragon. Can we go past it? Sakura Desert? Oh man. Paimon? Paimon? Isn't that the little NPC and little floaty thing in Genshin Impact? Paimon? Yeah. These definitely look like food though. Alright, let us... We'll know real quick if we should be here or not. Okay, that wasn't crazy unreasonable. You told me you wanted to cancel it, so I didn't make it, Negro. Am I wrong? Am I misunderstanding? Magita Dolo! Tio Nuts. I mean, I'll check it out, I guess. 77 XP. Okay, first of all, let us use your magic. And I already forgot what the name of that spell was, but let's see. Egg Rollin'. Dark damage 1, 26 MP. I'm gonna delete it since you didn't actually spend points, but I'll cast it once. Just the highest spell I ever came across was 47. Just to throw that out there. I don't want to cast it on me. I'ma hope that a 26 MP spell can kill the target. Assuming I don't die. Egg rollin'. Is your life complete now? Let's see. The monsters don't seem crazy out there in terms of power, but they are bulky. What do you think of this so far, Eggroll? I know the characters remind me of Romancing Saga. Let's see. Do we... Weapon down, down, down. Shield up. We'll buy you armor. This icon for Stormblade means it is a two-handed weapon, so... I know that, like, there is the bar has the bar symbol, and in Tuffymon's playthrough, the bar was trying to make me drink alcohol, and naming the different alcohols based on words in this game. I don't know. Well, like, Aqua is a water based drink, and Igna is a fire-based drink. But they could have easily changed that to, like, cola. I don't understand what came out around this time that they made them go, you know what? We can't do this for those North Americans. Let's see what the Dragon God Ruins has for us. Well, that's the interesting thing. I mentioned it yesterday, I mentioned it earlier before you came in here. This came out 2 years after Final Fantasy VI, and it came out 1 year after Chrono Trigger, which both of those are highly beloved and acclaimed games even today. This game, I don't know if I would say is quite as good, but there is some really cool things that I can't understand why they wouldn't have said, you know what, we put out Final Fantasy VI, we put out Chrono Trigger. Final Fantasy VII doesn't come out for another year after this game. Why wouldn't they have taken the chance on it? You know what I'm saying? Like, the Inscribed system is really cool. The idea that you have 3 branching stories that interweave concurrently, and you can switch between with a reset. That's one thing the game could use, is have some sort of option to reset the game or switch to one of the other paths. I assume somewhere near the end you have to converge and maybe play as Eggroll or Eggy and fight the big bad. But so far I really like it, and it really, again, it makes me wonder what happened in it that made it go, No, North America isn't ready for this. Well, I mean, okay, it was on the cusp of the SNES slash PlayStation. It was, but what came out in '96 that just goes, you know what? We're not even gonna take a chance on this. I'm sure I could specifically look up '96 and see what came out. No, I don't want to save my game. Yeah, and that's... I mean, technically they did, but it came out much later, Wingman. I know according to Google, at least, this game is rated like 94 or 95%, so... That it means at least people liked it. Fire lizard, you bear ye jade? What do you mean? No, you are different. Leave this place. What lies beyond here is the glorious legacy of our race. Alright, cool. I was ready to, mess you up there, buddy. Rem herb restores 100 HP. Okay, well... You know, out of that list, I only owned one of them. And out of that list, I would say that Resident Evil 1 was the biggest game on that thing. That wasn't even an RPG either. I mean, RPGs probably really didn't start getting super popular until Final Fantasy VII came out, as much as some people would like to argue against that. Puffy Tough! Which Bahamut Lagoon didn't come over. Kirby Superstar is an awesome game. I'll definitely give that one credit. Fire Emblem Genealogy of the Holy War, that didn't come out in the States, at least initially, either. Star Ocean 1. I don't know. I would say this is better than Star Ocean 1. Yeah, I can see that. And we did play Bahamut Lagoon. I think that was a great game, too. Sork gains a level. It's a good thing it's still nighttime. What year did Suikoden 1 come out? That's when I got my first PlayStation. Because that was my first game on the console. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. It's been translated now, though. There's no reason to not. Yeah. And I didn't get the PlayStation on release. I had a, what was it called? A Hollywood Video near me, and I rented a PlayStation from them for a weekend, and the first game I rented was Suikoden 1. And due to that, I ended up trading in a bunch of my Super Nintendo games at the time, and getting enough money to buy a PlayStation 1 and Suikoden and a memory card. I don't recall it being that much. I thought it was $150 at launch. But I could be wrong. That's still 30 years ago. Back then, PlayStation was the first console my mom said, "I'm not helping you buy any more consoles. I'll help you buy a game for your birthday and Christmas, but you're on your own, console-wise." Yeah, the Saturn, while it had some great titles for it, never got fully the love and recognition it wanted back then. That's like, no, thank you. Well, it is nighttime. Donk. Okay, I could have swore it's nighttime. But apparently... me go back to the water room again. By the way, Agro, how did you enjoy your Resident Evil last night? I find it hysterical that these bats are running away. You said the tide would go out, but... oh well, the bat isn't draining any health at least. She has a lot of energy, yes. I'm gonna tell you something that I think is funny. So I was watching your stream for a little bit. Wife comes in, pokes in, and she goes, "Is that egg roll? That's pretty funny." I don't remember what it was that happened, but she walked out, and right as she walked out, I tooted. But right as I tooted, Meat Pie Girl goes, "What was that sound?" As if she heard it. And I was dying laughing from it. I know, I know. Okay, so that's where we're supposed to go. But it is not quite nighttime. We can't go to the ruins. Yeah, she is very excited and is all over the place. I mean, Meat Pie Girl. Although, it's so weird that Meat Pie Girl's cats are the same name as Wendy's. Huh. It's an interesting choice then. Like, at that point, why isn't she like a talking head of cabbage or something? First of all, let's hit the inn, because I guess... Been hard at work, you really ought to follow our example. Dr. Moonage, yeah, we already... Oh, so at one point she wasn't. It's a very interesting staple food, though. You can use my boat. Okay, so let's see. I guess just make a quick pass at everyone. No, they're not. Not that I would say. Like, if Thor volcano is rife with fire-based monsters, some of their attacks may inflict the burning condition on you. If that happens, your body turns red and you become drastically weaker. Watch yourself. Like, I understand that different ethnicities will have several dishes that they eat more than the average person elsewhere in the world. I would have never thought North American would have been meat pie. We already pilfered this house. I don't know though, I've definitely heard that, and I guess someone can correct me. Growing up, I would have thought somebody in Europe would have been more disposed to meat pies. A cocktail, lay it on me. This drink commemorates the ocean's purification. I call it Blue Aquamel. I would have thought so. Interested in a Blue Aquamel? Sure. Hey, that guy left. We have slept. We have... Let's try going to the left. I can't imagine that we need to go here again, but... I don't know how you guys still have jobs. The thieves who stole the Grail managed to elude every guard in this manor. They must have found another way in somehow. But where? Now my daughter is left in pursuit of the thieves. I pray she returns to us safely. Oh, the little dwarf, I could see that. Doggo, you're in trouble. This is where Eggy broke in. Right in front of that dog. Okay. I've talked there. I've talked to everybody in town. I have went to... Let me turn that off. sorry. Somehow forgot to mute Discord. The only thing we haven't done is go through the desert yet. I feel like it's not where we're supposed to go. Needs. Oh. What are the odds that they would cast the same spell 4 times in a row, huh? Five times in a row. Let us take a chance to try Megami, see if that heals more. No, it had a slightly different animation, though. Dude, these odds are busted. Wind damage for 9. Jeez. A sandstorm blocks your passage. You guys let me get all the way over there and then you decide? I will say that this spot is really good for pushing experience. Right? I totally agree with that, Sword Saint. It makes them feel a little alive, right? I also like on how a level up, if you gained, say, 5 HP and 2 MP, you get that 5 HP and 2 MP, so you don't have to, like, farm for a level and then hit the N. You can... You'll still get your gains. Oh, let's see. We tried seeing the doctor. This is the only thing I can think of without looking it up online. Ah, you've returned. What were you able to get out of Solon? There's another receptacle in Horn Cave. Horn Cave? I led an expedition there once. There's nothing there save rock and dust. The nighttime tide apparently opened the path to the receptacle. If we're serious about continuing with the stone, we ought to check it out. Very well, look into it then, and be quick about it. Of course. Look, open your windows, come out, hurry, you can't miss it. Huh? What's going on out there? I fear I've not the faintest idea. The window! This would coincide... Butterflies, yep. This would coincide when Tuffy won the tournament. A swarm of butterflies? Doctor, what's all this about? This is really the first time I've ever seen anything like it. Butterflies had totally disappeared from the sky up until now. My best guess is that they are a purifying device. I thought the smog was impossible to clear. The pollution's been in place for over 2,000 years now. The technology to do so existed once upon a time, however that knowledge was lost with the ages. Then this cannot be a natural phenomenon. That leaves only one possible explanation: biotechnology. Biotechnology? The science that acts on genes to create new forms of life? The very same technology allegedly used to create the fabled Four Horsemen. Who is to say the same knowledge could not have also been used for good? So you're saying that those butterflies are artificial life forms? That they were specifically created to purify our air? Without a doubt. But why haven't they appeared before? Well, no matter. Off to Horn Cave with you. Aye. I bet we'll probably end up causing the butterflies to appear playing the third route. Alright. We have full HP and MP. We are ready. I like their ending animations. I wish the screen wouldn't fade away after the combat, because I'd like to watch them a little longer. Like Legan fixing his hat and stuff. Another rubbing his chin. Donk. Oh, it's nighttime. Hey, look at that. Pathway has changed. Oh, hi, my biscuit. My biscuit. Legan, you gotta be kidding me. This rag's supposed to be an artifact? Appearances can be deceiving. This would be the holy robe. Ah, this old rag holy? The jade sigil. No, this symbol is different. Does that mean there's a Lago stone hidden here? Looks like down in script. The great prophecies of... I can't make out the rest of it, sorry. Did not know you were familiar with ancient writings. Hey, my dad's a scholar, alright? How about giving me a little more credit? Far be it for me to deny it to you. But who wrote this? What possible reason could they have had in coming to this place? Oh no! Who's the... you! Surprise! Alright, peoples, fork over the goods and nobody gets hurt. You really think we just hand it over to two-bit thieves like you? Thieves, get it straight. We're, punk busters? Treasure hunters, you dork chop. Dork chop. How many times do I have to tell you this? You, give us the treasure and we'll let you leave in one piece. Are you kidding? Give back the grail, you jumped up pickpockets. You want it? Come and get it. Fine by me. Ah, you prepare for crushification, yeah? Crushification. Whoa, hold on. I was kidding. No need to get violent. We'll give the grail back fair and square, boss. Well, come on, hurry up with it. It's not with us. We left it in a chest here for safekeeping. Did you really find the holy robe? Could I see it before you go? Please? But why are you smiling like that? Hmm. You got no room to be making demands, you purse snatcher. Is right, yeah, we waste no time on these snung takes. These snake tongues. If it means that much to you. Thank you. This is the holy robe. Wing wing. Wing wing, why? Wow, thanks. By the way, we lied about the grail. No hard feelings, eh? Hi, Ruru. Ah, you begged for the tasting of cold steel? Give it up. Catch you later, boys. Hey, Ruru. You are right, Legan. They are nothing but lowest thieves, yeah? And now they've got 2 of the receptacles in their possession. Damn it! Should we give chase? Waste of time. They're long gone by now. But we still lack a means of sealing off the Lago Stone's power. No, hey! Ruru. Then we'll have to hope the 3rd receptacle hasn't already been taken. Wing Wing, you got played. A chicken pot pie is fairly common, but a meat pie is not, correct. Good boy. Well, there wasn't really a whole much to this dungeon other than that. Balnapak. Nighttime leveled up around here. Hey, Kyra, thanks for being here and lurking. I don't know for sure yet, but I might do an extra stream tomorrow. Oh, look at that. It became daytime. And then we can start Emmy's story. Hey you, did you see two dolls carrying a child come by just now? Did those things look like dolls to you, Mr. Wing Wing? Well, answer me, are you in league with those wicked things? Don't be stupid, it's me, Legan, Mr. Castiga's son. Oh, Legan, forgive us, you have to help us. They kidnapped that child. How could a pair of dolls do that? It's the Rudra cult. They've been using those dolls to spirit our children away one by one. Please, sirs, save our children. Alright, cool. Tell us where they went and we'll investigate. Let us first confer with Dr. Munch. There will be time to investigate afterwards. Alright, let's split up. We'll be able to cover more ground that way. Yes. Well, were you successful? No, the thieves struck again. What? I don't believe this. Forgive us, Doctor. We underestimated them. First the grail, now the robe. These aren't just your garden variety thieves, then. I'm afraid something else has come up in the meantime. We're supposed to be investigating a kidnap carried out by dolls. Then the rumors were true, eh? Rumors? Stories of children disappearing in broad daylight around here. The usual credulous nonsense perpetrated by the perfect boogeyman, the ever-mysterious Rudra cult. What do they want with the children? I generally don't make a habit of guessing at that sort of thing. Your standard end-of-the-world cult is hardly a bastion of reason. They stole a boat from the docks. A boat? I wonder where they could be going. Of course, the ruins of Fall. Fall? Fall is a small island located west of Abdul. It's about the only place secluded enough to house the cult's activities. I would advise you to take a boat to Ampros and proceed from there. I must return to Abdul in the meantime. Alright, we'll head out on the next boat. Thank you so much. Don't dally, we have still much to do in Abdul. Oh, okay. Hurry up and head for the harbor. Thanks, you actually said something useful. Which way was the harbor? I doubt that boat is good enough, but... The air is so pure, if only the water was... I guess that boat... I'm gonna turbo speed this. Wrong boat. Well, you can use my boat. Yes, yes, I know. It goes the wrong way, though. Hey, there is a port. Ah, there you are. Did you find anything suspicious in Horn Cave? What? Something perhaps related to the prophecies of the Danans? What? What are they? What's wrong with you? Give these people a straight answer. The doctor is right. You're being far too evasive. But... Yes, we found an inscription mentioning the prophecies. The prophecies? And this was in Horn Cave, you said? Indeed. So there's our third character. They have clearly crossed paths with Wing Wing. Got it, we'll be on our way then. Not so fast. You may also want to travel to the western continent and talk to the king, Cyrune. I seem to recall that your mother had a number of dealings with him. Cyrune Castle, would they know where she is now? Perhaps. There's much to learn on the western continent. Thank you, Doctor. I trust you saw her forehead? Emmy was born that jade since birth. Are we talking about the same jewels the Rudras wear? Precisely. What did she want to view, Doctor? Emmy searches for her parents. You knew them? Only her mother. We worked together some time ago. Oh, yeah. What was with that little pause just now? I suspect the good doctor would prefer not to tell us everything. We're casting off for Ampros. I didn't even know that the town had a harbor. We'll need to find a way to get to Fall. We're bound for Uriah. We're not departing for a while, though. It's hard saying goodbye to your friends every time you set out to sea. Damn, I guess we're not going to Uriah today. You can get a boat to Danelf or Uriah from here. I'm afraid we're not currently offering connections to Uriah. I've always loved this town. It's my home. One sec. There. This clock isn't working. It seems to be broken. Again, it looks like it's about right. Map of the world. You see, Tuffymon started in the bottom left corner. And Wing Wing started where number 2 is. We don't know quite yet where Emmy will start. I assume the northern continent, but who knows? That could change. What? You're looking to buy a boat? I don't have any. Sorry. Go see Nurk. He deals in that sort of thing. Okay, let's see. I think Nurk was over here. Yeah, there's Nurk. Hey, look, see? There's Tuffymon. We saw this play out before. Are you Nurk? If you wish to trade, you'll have to wait inside. Do you know an old man named Remelith? Indeed I do. He has gone to the ruins of Tula. Very well. Where are those ruins? You'll find them at the summit of Mount Delphi north of here. Excuse me, sir. We have need of your boat. Oh, customers. I hope you're the spending type. Come in, come in. Think your boat can take us to the ruins of Fall, Mr. Merchant? Once upon a time, I would have been sure of it, but nowadays the ocean is hardly the safest means of traveling. Navigating those polluted waters is no mean feat for even experienced sailors. We'll have to take that risk then. Why do you wish to travel to Fall? We're looking for a kidnapped child. We believe he may have been taken there. Then use my boat by all means. It's moored outside of the shop. We owe you one. Come on, Mr. Wing Wing, let's hurry. Tuffymon, you're a creep. Thanks, Agro. Oh. got to go last and first? Rude. Experience jumped up, though. That's nice. Sweet water won't fit in your inventory. Heck yeah, time to blow some magic. Or not use magic, whatever. Well, that's a interesting monster. Okay, I'll work with it. So rude. Pragmatic? What? That sounded dangerous. Wing Wing gains a level. Well, that's nice. Puffy tough. The other one just said, nah, thanks. Seems like a great place to farm XP. Just we'll try the stronger water. You didn't like that very much. I'm not gonna sit here long, but it's really hard to say no when you literally explode monsters like that. Especially right next to a jar that fully heals you. He dodged my spell? Doors HP, no. Fire damage 1. Clearly we need to go on the left side, but... did it change the others? Oh, oh, how rude was that? Gets to go last and first in this back-to-back attacks. Hits me and then runs away. Chained Fallstone. Magidi Dolo! Heck yeah! I'm gonna test that just to see. It might heal more. When I cast it, I didn't realize that it caps you to max. Didn't even see that until then. It's like, boy, this dungeon didn't really seem to have anything extra. Why would I have to come back here? Money. We like money. We like Phoenix Downs. Heyo! Absorption of your enemy's strength. Something is written at the bottom of the chest. Let's write it down. Alright. What? Why? Why wouldn't it? Okay, so clearly there's still something else. Oh, it flipped the other side up. Makes sense. Trying to think, did I leave the dungeon before I went the left path? Sounds like you had a lot of fun there, buddy. Yeah, I already got this. That's what I thought. What am I missing? It sounds terrible, Wingman, I'm sorry. Okay, no, I definitely didn't go this way. I know, I said it before, I only played a handful of times, like literally 3 times. And the one time I played with 2 others, we got attacked by a skeleton ship and lost. And it was just barely, you could see the ship was barely hanging on. Well, you do know that the loot, like, sinks, essentially, after a little bit, right? I'm sure you do, you play it. Hey, there's the kids. One of the difficult things I noticed is you have to, like, sometimes really look for where your ship is damaged. So, you're the one behind the kidnappings. Yeah, kidnapping. These children are here for the good of the world. Save it, it's the end of the line for you. Threats now. The cult does not have the time to waste on simpletons like you. What are you doing with the children here? Tell us. The cult shall not be ordered around by the likes of you. Fall shall be your grave, and in death you will rise again to serve us. You say that again to my sword. You can no longer escape. Face your fate. Okay, well. I kind of want to let the battle theme go for a moment. Eggnog. Igna! Igmel! Again, I like how the bosses follow Contra rules. They slowly get red and redder and redder, and then they just die. Only water seemed to do way... La Igna? Let's write that one down. La Igna. Thank you. That strength. Who are you? Maybe you should have asked that before we were forced to beat you down. Don't think you won. The sun will vanish and the Rudra live anew. The world shall perish in its divine name. Is he talking about resurrecting the Rudra? How stupid can you get? Well, first things first. Let us... Igna. 3 damage fire on. Well, we'll try it. We'll try it. You know, just out of curiosity, what would Rudra do? Holy damage. I'm good. We've come to take you back. Carefully proceed to the exit. Our boat is waiting for you there. Where am I? What's wrong? Did you lose something? Who are you and how did you get here? I am me? Could you be more precise? What is your name? My name, it's Lolo. An egg roll. He wants some trivia. I can help with that. Two questions on a card. Here we go. Question 1. Who is the main antagonist of the Serious Sam first-person shooter video game series? Who is the main antagonist of the Serious Sam first-person shooter video game series? And question number 2. Evil Sam. Uh, which webcam-like peripheral was released in 2003 for the PlayStation 2? Which webcam-like peripheral was released in 2003 for the PlayStation 2? A-Girl's like, I'm not even gonna try. Hey, Optimus, welcome in. You didn't register anything. I know. Okay, I'll do question number 1 again. Optimus might have come in a little late. Who is the main antagonist of the Serious Sam first-person shooter video game series? And which webcam-like peripheral was released in 2003 for the PlayStation 2? The answer for number 1 is mental. Mental. The answer for number 2 is the eye toy. So congratulations to Wingman and Optimus. Eye toy, yep. Right. Welcome in, Optimus. How was the rest of your Final Fantasy 1 stream? You look like you were kicking some butt by the end of it. My name, it's Lolo. Alright, Lolo, we're going to get you out of here. Is there anything you still need to do here? No, sir. I'm Legan. These two are Mr. Wing and Sork. Is it amnesia? Without a doubt. Heyo! Congratulations! That was quite a bit since you went through the dungeon first and then did all that. Well, he recovered his memory. Perhaps another strong shock may be required first. This is the doing of the Rudra cult, yeah? Wait, what's with the sword? Mr. Wing saying strong shock may help the boy remember again, yeah? Are you crazy? Cut that out. Just helping, yeah? You're insane, aren't you? Since some words are actually kicking in, what would regen do? No. Yeah, you made a lot of progress since you went from the beginning of the boat to getting the prince up. Did you manage to get your key? Awesome. There's like 3 or 4 locked areas that it unlocks. Come on. Oh, I think we ran out of monsters. Well, regardless, we're gonna drink up. I don't know how familiar you are with it, or if you want hints or not, but I can nudge you if you like. Are all of you on board? Yay! The boat jumped. Alright then, what now? Let's head back to Abdul. Dr. Moonich will be waiting for us. Very well. Got a bad feeling. I know, but you know where to go next? Dancer Girl told you. Nice. Very awesome. I look forward to seeing the adventures of your party getting further. I assume you're liking it with the multi-experience? Well, what did you find? Big surprise, the cult was behind the kidnappings after all. We will need to get the children back to Oriab now. I trust Legan will be able to take care of them on the way there. I'll send Meal along with you. Meal! You know, that's okay that it's not your usual type of game, right? There's more than enough games out there that even if it's not your genre type that you enjoy, you can still find a diamond in the rough that you like, right? What is it, Dr. Legan? It's good to see you again. I see you've made some new friends. Sork and Wing Wing are disciples of the Prophet Solon, the kid's Lolo. So Uncle finally kicked you out of the house, did he? I kicked myself out, thank you. Oh, yeah, it's a good idea. That old coot's been unbearable lately. Anyway, we need your help. We saved a group of kids from the Rudra cult today. They'll need an escort until they get back to Oriab. I'm sure you and Legan will be more than capable of handling it. Sure thing. Just the two of us? I'm not so sure. What about you, Mr. Wing Wing? Aren't you coming along? Since you're downloading the DLC for Azura's Wrath, will you be playing that eventually? You see, that's rude. I like DLC, expanding upon the game, but to get the extra and true ending, a necessity? I'm not so sure. What about you, Mr. Wing Wing? Aren't you coming along? I'm afraid I must stay here and assist Dr. Moonich with the stone. I'd go and talk to Solon, yeah? Maybe find a way to get Lolo's memory back without a sword, yeah? Oh, I do believe that Sword Saint played Lost Planet. It was, it's the one where you have the temperature slowly, putting your energy down while you're running through a snow planet, right? Shooting things. My apologies, Legan, but that leaves you with the short straw. The eclipse will begin soon. I'd recommend you make your way to the second floor to see it. Archaeologist, the eclipse is due to start soon. This is the first time I've borne witness to such an event. It was really cool watching him play it. I usually don't like games that rush you with a timer or something like that, but Sword Saint showed that the timer wasn't nearly as bad as it looked like it was portrayed. You're in luck then. Since the smog lifted, we should have an unrivaled view of the whole event. Yes. But there was portions of the whole game, like the whole stage was snow, so like you were always moving forward, shooting, moving. I admit, I feel a measure of unease. They do say eclipses are the forebearers of ill tidings. Don't worry, it's a perfectly natural... Yeah. See, Sword Saint knows the answers to this. He's a pro at it. Don't worry, it's a perfectly natural phenomenon. Archaeologist. Wing Wing, it's starting. The eclipse. What did I tell you? Not a... Yeah! That came from below. Oh no, Wing Wing's all by himself. Oh. Like... Is it egg roll again? Doctor! Dr. Munch! Wing Wing! I fear I'm not long for this world. Calm yourself. What happened? I was working on the inscriptions when the eclipse started. Before I knew what was happening, the stone began to emit a pale light. A light? What manner of light? The jade. Beware the Rudra. Cough. Doctor! 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 A reptile? No, that must be the Rudra that the doctor warned me of. Thieves, you will not take my jade. Hold, why did you live? Did you kill the doctor? Yes, kill, yes, destroy all, let nothing survive. There's no need for that. You've already fulfilled your purpose. Well, you could always, there's all sorts of fun 360 games to play, right? You've already fulfilled your purpose. The cataclysm you speak of was completed 12,000 years ago. Cataclysm? Yes, I must kill everything. You will never take my jade. Wait! Such power. Am I dead? Where is this? Cool. Wing Wing, you died. What a noob. Say, you there. You must be new here. Welcome to Limbo. Who are you? When I still drew breath, I was known as Mayor Kurgan of Babel. Am I truly dead? I'm afraid so. It'll take some time for the initial shock to wear off. There must be some mistake. My master foresaw nothing of this. Death's the destiny of all flesh, I'm afraid. However, there may be an exception for you. Truly? Lay a hand on your forehead. Notice anything? A jewel. Was this the jewel the Rudra spoke of? The same jewel it felled me to protect? Whatever the case may be, it's now part of your own body. My body? It must have passed into me when the Rudra struck, but why? That's a question I can't answer, I'm afraid. What matters is that little jewel may be able to revive you. How may this be accomplished? There's a place known as the Museum of Magic here in Limbo. What need do the dead have of a museum? Limbo divides the land of the living from the netherworld. The shades of the restless and wandering dead are often stranded here. Shades like you and I denied their final reward. Other races have also fled into Limbo over the eons, escaping the cataclysm. This far underground, the Rudra's wrath has precious little impact. Fascinating. But let's return to the matter at hand. Among its exhibits, the museum also displays a genuine Lago Stone. You are familiar with them, yes? I have already seen two of them in the past, that of the giants and that of the reptiles. This would be the third such stone I've encountered. This one will be one of particular interest to you then. Will you come? Of course. Let's see. What would a spell called Death do? Lethal. Death works. What was the other one I was thinking of? Protect. Magic defense up. All. Well. Greetings. A rest costs 42. Yes. Wow, we went from day 3 to day 5? Goodbye. We're topped off. We have $6,000. Our money came with us in death. Cool. Are you a friend? Do you know what's going on? This is the Netherworld. We're dead. Dead and gone. You are in the subterranean city of Kirik. It was built by our ancestors after the Great Crisis, after the annihilation of our kinfolk in a time of destruction. We reptiles have not always lived beneath the soil. Our ancestors lived upon the surface, strong and proud. What would Shell do? Spirit up. And that's not what I was thinking. What would Haste do? No. Okay. We have an item shop. We have a weapon shop. Okay. What'll it be? That an auto rifle sprays an area. That is clearly an Uzi. I don't know if I want that weapon. I definitely want this. Thanks. My items came with me. Okay, cool, cool. I approve. I died alone, so I'm alone now. There are no seas in the Netherworld. I miss them greatly now that I'm dead. Welcome. That's trash. The Museum of Magic can also be found within the underground. There you will find rare and precious artifacts from all ages of history. The Netherworld is a haven for creatures of darkness. I have learned one of their mantras if you are interested. Caramel. Yeah, sure, why not? What is Caramel? Dark damage all. Oh, dark is not the same as void. We reptiles have not always lived beneath the soil. Our ancestors lived upon the surface, strong and proud. We get along well, this lizard and I. We may live beneath the ground, but you, human, you choose live in a world beset by pollution and toxins. There is another city under the earth nearby. Its name is Tarak. My baby girl. What are you doing in my house? Perhaps you can help me solve a mystery. As soon as I put food near my vase, it disappears. Why? I've been in this room for quite a long time, but nobody's told me anything. Why? Bro, you have someone in the house. We went to the upper left first. I'm not keen on the weapon. Let us save. That is above us. I don't know if I'm getting lucky or if there's no monsters down here. Well, I am dead. I guess it doesn't matter, right? You can't be dead. Museum of Magic. Let us see. Hey Optimus, thanks for being here. Glad you had fun playing FF1. Have a wonderful night. This is the exit. The entrance is over there. Please do not touch the displays. Totally touching the displays. Moonring replica protects the body from pollution. Keats Helm replica, a dark-based helm. Hey, Giraffe Man, I'm doing great. How are you tonight, sir? I can't check the sword out? Psycho Shield replica, a fire-based shield that has a strong magical defense field and boosts intelligence. Hope your weekend is doing great, Giraffe Man. Power Shield replica offers a high level of physical defense. Its optimal protection is against weapon-based attacks. Well, that's actually really awesome. As promised, here stands the Lago Stone of the humans. Humans? But that would mean... Exactly. Within this stone rests the promogenitor of humanity. Primogenitor? Okay. If you could break the Rudras seal, his power may be able to return you to the land of the living. You have any special plans for Sunday, or in the works for still doing something tonight, this morning, however you look at 1 a.m.? Forgive me if I seem skeptical, Kurgan. My last encounter with a Rudra ended in my own demise. I have neither desire nor inclination to repeat the experience. A Rudra is solely concerned with the welfare of its own creations. To the reptiles, humanity is a threat. Hence, the Rudra acted accordingly. And this one is different? Of course. Have a little confidence in your creator, Wing Wing. How might the seal be broken? Simply touch the Lago Stone with your jade. Alright. It's amazing that this guy knows this. Free at last. My thanks to you, Wing Wing. How do you know my name? I am Hassan, Rudra of the humans. My children's names are no mystery to me. Even after 4,000 years buried in rock? Wing Wing's jade has called out to me. I feel fortunate to have been freed by a man of such learning and stature. Stature? I am but a humble researcher of the Lago Stones. Surely your divine wisdom should also be aware of this. Never underestimate the foresight of your own creator, scholar. Are you a god? My powers may approximate those of one, but I claim no such rank. Then hear me, my comrades and I were killed during our research on a Lago Stone. I now wish to return to the land of the living. Can you help me? I'm in your debt for freeing me and shall repay you in turn. We shall need the Apocalypse Blade. That blade is displayed on the floor above. Come, Wing Wing. Oh. But they told me to not touch things. This is the Apocalypse Blade. Within it rests the power to unlock the gates to the land of the living. However, we must first remove the seal on it, otherwise it's useless. For that, dear Wing Wing, we have need of your jade. My jade? Come closer, Wing Wing. Touch the blade and you shall return to the surface. This, I promise you. Very well. He was entirely too trusting for his own good. Let us dwell no further on that poor fool. With the blade unsealed, nothing stands between us and the surface. It was almost as if the sword drew him into it himself. Correct, a simple trap placed upon the blade by its creators. Ah, it's a pity I neglected to mention it to him, huh? Let us be on our way. Dang, Wing Wing. Left and right, you're just messing up. Where are we going? To the surface. A new body awaits you there. A young, strong body. Remember your promise. What about Wing Wings? He will not have much use for it now. I'm sure he'd approve. That's one jade bearer dealt with at any rate. 4 of them will surface in due time. I have already encountered another, a girl bearing the holy jade on her forehead. That leaves just 2 more. Dang, Wing Wing. This will take us back to the surface. It never did so when I tried it. Why should it behave differently this time? Gamora controls all gates to and from this dismal place, but even he cannot impose the power of the Apocalypse Blade. Whee! But where I live! It's letting some really cool skull-faced spirits float out, right? Your promise? Wing Wing's body should be with the others. Let's see if I can find it. Well, Wing Wing, let none say that I do not honor my promises. Hey, Ruru! I am a baby hog. I have all of them right now. All of them. I got Ruru right here, and next to me is Two-Piece, and in the corner is Biscuit, with Praline on the chair behind me. Yeah. Yeah, get them head scritches, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, he loves them head scritches. Yeah. What a good boy. Haven't you anything better? This body makes me feel unclean. Mind your tongue, Kurgan. Be grateful I restored you at all. Forgive me, Creator. Now, how do you propose we deal with the other Jade Bearers? Yeah. Only 10 days remain before the cataclysm. Well, yeah, this good boy. Wing Wing still has a form. Yeah, good boy, Rue. Yeah. Yeah, good boy. Good boy, okay. Oh, let's see. We had a... We have inscribed everything. Yes. Can we save here? No. So we are in a... something. I don't like that guy. He looks scary. Still can't save. It appears to be sealed. I am Gamora, Guardian of Evolution. What do you seek? My body? Jade Bear, you seem troubled. You must be mistaken. I'm hardly a Jade Bear. Its presence in my body is nothing more than an unhappy accident, a result of my death at the hand of the Rudra of the reptiles. Then yours is the Jade of Rebirth. How could the Rudra have revived? I cannot say. The Rudras of the past are sealed in their Lago stones. Their revival should be all but impossible. Yet what attacked and killed me was beyond all doubt a Rudra. Moreover, in my attempts to return to the surface, I fell afoul of Hassan. He imprisoned my spirit in the Apocalypse Blade and took my body. Hassan, and he too has been resurrected. But why are you here now? I was freed from the blade when sunlight struck it. The spirits of the dead cannot exist in the light of day. When struck by sunlight, they're banished back to where they came. Is there any way I can return to my body? Not as long as another spirit inhabits it. Hassan undoubtedly intends to use it to further his own goals. What does Hassan want? Humanity's under utter destruction. But you must battle Hassan to recover what was stolen from you. Battle a Rudra? Now that he is awake, Hassan seeks to restore his powers. He can and will commit terrible atrocities against humanity. He may also be seeking the other Jade Bearers to that end. It appears that I've been tricked. Very well. I will defeat Hassan. He must not be allowed to harm humanity. I shall grant you a temporary body. Come. Sweet. For anyone who's ever seen Tower of God, this guy right here looks like the manager of the tower on the first floor. He looks like Hedon. Interesting. Oh, you need some more pets. You need some more pets. Yeah. I'm sorry, buddy. I can use one hand. In life, the man on the left was a warrior, and the man on the right was a sorcerer. Choose your body wisely. Oh, oh. I'm gonna save it right here. I wanna check them out. That looks like Claude Kenny from Star Ocean. I've opened a gate to the Thor volcano. It will return you to the surface. A gate, a link between limbo and the surface. By stepping through it, you'll be able to return to the surface in an instant. Simply stand on top of the gate to activate it. Where is this gate located? A goat. Hello. North of the town of Karik. Now, be gone. Okay, let's look at my stats now. That looks so like Claude from Star Ocean. Roshark! Holy moly! Welcome on in, everybody. If you look around, I have multiple kitties. Here's Rue. Here's Two Piece. There's Biscuit. And here's Praline, sprawled out. Heavy Rain. That's a story-based game, isn't it? How was it? You see the kitties? Yeah. And they love the scritches, too. How was your stream? Welcome on in. Please tell me how Heavy Rain went. Yeah. I know that it must have been difficult to do a 24-hour stream, Sharky. I'm teasing. And anyone who's from Roshark, or Sharky as I call her, I'm Tuffymon. I play mostly role-playing games and strategy games of the retro variety. And we are playing a game called Treasure of the Rudras, a RPG that came out in 96 that did not come stateside. The translation has been wonderful. So how was Heavy Rain? Please tell me about it. And welcome in, Tora. Raiders of the Lost Shark. Yeah, that is a personalized message from me. That's not that AI generated. You had a good time. That is excellent to hear. Well, tell me about Heavy Rain. I believe it's a story-based game, but I myself have never played it. Yeah, Rue, I'm sorry. I stopped petting you. I know. Yeah. Well, Shiro, thank you for coming in. By all means, I understand that depending on your time zone, it can be very late. Please get some rest. Yeah. I don't know if you can hear Rue yelling at me. Huh. Huh. Ah, okay. Quick time event stories. Have you played through it before, or is this the first time? And if you've played through it before, are there multiple endings? Oh, I got tummy. Yeah. Yeah. Good boy. Thank you for the tummy. A rose sharky heart. I love it. Oh, Rue. Huh. Yeah. Ah! My first time playing. Okay. Do you get to choose how you inhabit other people, or is it kind of like the Walking Dead? It does it in chapters. But that's awesome. I'm glad that you had fun, and you definitely had some silly moments. Our character is dead. And this guy who looks like Hedon from Tower of God just resurrected us. The body of a fallen sorcerer. I don't know if I want to be... Oh no. Oh. Let us reload it. This is a choice the game allowed me to choose which body I wanted to take through. This game also has 3 stories. Yeah, I just died actually due to the story, not that I actually died in the game. Well, Wingman, thank you for being here. I appreciate you hanging out and seeing the story of Wing Wing. And I hope you get a good night, and I'll catch you later. This game has 3 stories so far. There might be a 4th one, but if you've ever played something like a Saga Frontier, or where you get to choose your character, this game kind of plays like that, except we don't learn our attacks from doing our actions. Whenever we load up... I wonder if it'll let me go outside. I can't go outside yet. I would show you. You have 3 main characters, and as you progress each story, it interweaves with the other 2. And as it's interweaving, you still have, like, time stops for each group while you're playing, as in this case, Wing Wing. And you get to see each other as you complete that story. But it looks like you need to complete all 3 stories. So we get to see the same story essentially from 3 different angles, which does mean different dungeons, different tasks, and different parties, which is very interesting. The other interesting thing is we get to make our own magic. This is what my wife made. She made Puffy Tough. It makes a tornado for the cost of 17 magic. For you, Sharky, would you like to name a 12-space spell? Please be appropriate. No problem, no problem. It's very interesting because we have, I don't know, like, to give you an example, Protect does do magic up, defense up, and Death is lethal, but Tuna is lightning damage. So you can name something if you want. You could make it gibberish if you like. That does void damage. But that also does void. That might be too many letters. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That actually looks like it fits. Let's try it. I don't know why it looked like it was 13 spaces, so let's see. Scraggle Beam. Scraggle Beam is a 34 MP spell that is intelligence up, essentially. So it makes your magic stronger. So if I had combat, I would show you what a Scraggle Beam looks like, but I don't know just yet. I'll try. I'm gonna be a sorcerer guy. I have opened a gate to Thor Volcano. It will return you to the surface. A gate? A link between Limbo and the surface. By stepping through it, you'll be able to return to the surface in an instant. Simply stand on top of the gate to activate it. What's also interesting, Sharky, is that just because you make a, let's say, a fire all spell, and I do a different word or phrase, and it also is a fire all spell, they might be two different animations even, which... where is this gate located? North of the town of Karik. Now be gone. Now, I don't know if... Let's see. Alright. Let us save now that we have a body. See, those are our three stories. There's space for a fourth one, and we have named a fourth character, but it won't let me partake in their story, even though they're interweaving between them. And the way I'm doing it is I'm alternating the person based on each day. And this is day 2, so Tuffymon and then Wing Wing. Next time we'll play as Emmy. Let's see if we can get into a fight. Here we go. You can rename the main characters. You cannot rename all characters. Here's Scraggle Beam. Scraggle Beam! And then we will do Puffy Tough. It worked great. That boosted the damage. It was like double damage. Please do not touch the displays. Little does he know, I touched the displays. Did it put my equipment on? It did not. It did not. So, the ability to make your own magic, and some of them, like Shiva, we tried it, actually does do damage based on, you know, what we would think of Shiva. Some do follow their normal stuff, like Raise is resurrection. You know, Death is a lethal spell, but I couldn't tell you all of the naming conventions. And you do get quite a few 32 slots. So, but I can rename a spell at any time too, so it doesn't matter if you have 32 slots. It's whatever you're using most at a time. So let's see. Hey, I got a shield. Cool. Thank you, thank you. This is interesting because this is another Square soft game that we just never got. But has been translated for over 20 years. Stop right there, Camelbacks. What? How are you getting here? Are you a demon? Wing Wing, Sork, thank the gods. Is this truly Thor Volcano? You know my name? Oh, I see you are a dangerous demon now. You will be tasting the cold steel, yeah? Wait, Sork, it's me, Wing Wing. That is not fooling me, demon. You know what happens to liars, yeah? My sword. Please, wait. I know it's hard to believe, but this is not my body. Of course not. You're not looking a thing like Wing Wing. I am, however, still wing inside. My spirit remains unchanged. But yeah, somehow everything is unraveling to where we have essentially 2 weeks to stop the cataclysm to destroy the world. What you say? Take me to Master Solon. He will be able to ascertain the truth of this matter. And you know about Solon too? Maybe you are telling truth, yeah? I take you to Solon, but if you are not Wing, you face consequence. My sword. We shall see. You move now, yeah? And carefully, otherwise, consequence happens sooner. Who are you? Master, it is I, Wing. Wing, I have a disciple named Wing. I am he. In spite of my appearance, I am still Wing the scholar. Is a demon, Master. Hey Spectrum, welcome in. I'm loving it. It's pretty funny and it's really good. As I was telling Eggroll, it's a shame that this didn't officially come stateside. It plays similar to Final Fantasy VI, but it has really... I would absolutely agree with that. He is demon master. He comes here through the gate. Other demons follow soon, yeah? The gate, yes, the gate. The gate brought me back from limbo. Your body is not Wing's. Master, you can't be listening to this tricking demon. Give a word, and I hack it to pieces, yeah? Stay your hand. It seems that he is speaking the truth. I was sent to Limbo after encountering the Rudra of reptiles. There, I met Gamora, the guardian of evolution. It is thanks to him that I was able to attain a temporary body in return. Is that correct? Yes. The power of the Netherworld grows with the coming calamity. I shall have to reinforce the mantras protecting this sanctuary. That's what I thought. Thank you, Sharky. I have more to do, but I made about 25 of them. So whenever those people show up, they get a message that I can edit, but it's more heartfelt. I like the idea of the Frosty tool, and this is what I came up with. I'm not believing a word of this. I speak only the truth, Sork. And so my prophecies come to pass. Alas, there is still much we do not know about the Rudras and the stones. Then I shall have to redouble my efforts. You cannot shoulder this burden alone. You will require a companion. Sork, you will help Wing out. But why? Is not even a certainty. He is real Wing, yeah? Now you must go find Legan. The Holy Grail will enable you to recover your body. Truly? If your body has been taken, another spirit inhabits it now. You must use the Grail to capture that spirit and seal it within. Only then will you be able to reclaim what is rightfully yours. Sork joins you. Can I help? Yes, give me a rest. HP and MP restored. But yeah, Spec, you can make your own magic in this game. The game gives you a couple of spells. You can make your own and you can see what they do. Now, just as an example, we just had Sharky made Scraggle Beam. It tells you how much MP it costs, what does it affect. Some, like Protect, actually do what the word is. Death, I haven't had a chance to cast it yet, says that it's a lethal spell. Some still follow their traditional naming sense. Holy is holy. R is water all. You know? Thor Solon is earth damage all. Magita Dolo from SMT is apparently a fire all spell, you know? Uh, we could put in something like Odin just to see. Lightning damage all. Honestly, interesting, you know? Some things will follow it, like Ifrit. It is based on the word. If I do Ifrit 10 times, it will be the same thing. I made a spell, spells don't carry over from one character to the next, so I made one called Dragon Blade. I thought that was just, it sounded cool. Water adds freeze. 7 MP, hits all targets. They did something crazy. You do have, you know, semi-limited space, but with 32 spell slots, you know, doesn't it? Here, I'll, how about, see what this does. Probably nothing. Water damage all. Something like kick, even if it doesn't really make much sense, might still water damage. It went up in cost though. It's a 21 MP spell. But kick is speed down. So the letters all have some method to it. I know I personally went and did all 26 letters, but I don't know how they differ from each other, you know? D is a 3 MP lightning all spell. Just... And I can't think of a game that has had a spell system like this. Wingman mentioned, I believe it was Wingman. Right, it's not completely random. It could be something as simple as each letter is part of the 6-element system and it pulls it towards something. But I can't say for sure what. I'm sure if I looked at, say, Game Facts, there's probably a 5-page essay on exactly what this that I couldn't help you with, you know, but some spells do follow their naming sense. I can't say this will be Earth, but increases defense. That wouldn't be exactly totally off. Attack cannot fail 1 target. So it's interesting that some words truly have their power meaning behind it, but so does gibberish, void damage 1. Still 1, but it's 18 cost now. Speed down 31 MP. Just something very interesting about it. I won't say always, because there are combinations that we slowly learn, like Lus is one that's used often, and while it might be a 1 MP void, if Lus is part of say another spell, it can actually reduce the MP cost. I mean, I've had it before where adding you know, that one made it 8, but there's some definitely sort of tokenizing, yeah. but it's really cool. It's unique. You could probably spend an entire stream just making spells and goofing off with that, but I'm trying not to. It's definitely easy to get lost in that. And here's the next thing. As I was telling Sharky a little while ago, um, just because, um, let's see, do I have... Igmil is a fire all spell. It is 3 MP cost fire all, but Megidolo is also a fire all spell, and it's 13 MP. They have different animations. It could be something as simple as making one Fira and one Faraga. I don't know, in just a naming in a head sense. But it doesn't. But just because it costs more MP doesn't mean it's always a better spell either. So like, here's Flood. And when we get into the next fight, I'll cast Shiva. I can see it. However, the battle setup is definitely more like Final Fantasy VI or something like that. We've already been in this dungeon, so I kind of know where to go to exit it. Monsters have an element they're usually strong to and an element they're usually weak to. Of course, it's kind of hard to know what they are. Sometimes based on the look is not always what it is. I have not figured out a scan, identify spell yet. I don't know if there is one. I don't know what the limits are. And the game does have a cataclysmic event when the time ends. But stuff like sleeping in an inn or grinding for XP does not push the time forward. Time only goes forward as you are completing the story bits, so there's no worry about, did I farm enough to make it through this zone or anything. Sork, what brings you out here, big guy? Is long story, yeah, but Master Solon says to protect Wing Wing. Wing Wing? Does that mean they finally found him? After a fashion as difficult as it may be to believe, I am Wing Wing. Is this a joke? I'm afraid this whole thing is a case of mistaken identity. The Wing Wing we've been searching for is another man entirely. No mistake, Doctor. I am the very same Wing Wing you both know. Sork, what's with this guy? Where does he get off on saying this stuff? Sir, I've never had the chance to thank you for rescuing me. Well, what are you talking about? He had nothing to do with your rescue. Can't you see? This is Wing Wing, the man who saved me. How could you tell, Lolo? He may look different on the outside, but his spirit's still the same. You're definitely the man who rescued me from the dolls. Unbelievable. You mean he really is Mr. Wing Wing? I am indeed, in spite of my current appearance. So you've taken another body, have you? Still, how could Lolo be able to see his actual spirit? How could I not, sir? It really and truly is him. But even Master Solon is not seeing Wing Wing's spirit. Young boy, your powers are nothing less than extraordinary. Where did you get that kind of insight? I still can't believe it. Is life? Yeah? I must express a touch of disappointment. Of all those I call friend, Olo Lolo saw me for what I truly was, and we literally saved Lolo right before we died. Things are a mite more critical now. Some beasts taken over Lord Aramia's manor and ravaged the place. A beast? The guards who survived said it looked like a giant lizard. Be careful if you're headed that way, alright? Legan joins you. Lolo Oh. Lolo is a party member. Okay. Anyone who's ever joined me always seems to come at your level. What do you got, buddy? You have a staff. You need to be in the back row. But we'll work on that in a moment. Let us go hit the inn first. Welcome. Oh, big old biscuit clump flying through the sky. Okay. I like how the money here is also called ragu. So, I always joke about the spaghetti. Save your game? Yes. Now, I will also save state it real quick. Now, well, like, before Wing Wing died, Sork and Legan were in my party. Now, they don't come to be the same exact experience as me, but they're probably level 15 before that. Lolo just joined my party, and he is the same level with maximum experience to level. When Sork joined me, he was also the same level as us, which is pretty... It's usually easy to guess, but we did grind a little bit too, just a little bit. The odds of it happening multiple times feels low. Now, I'm just going to show this before I reload my file, but when you go back here, you can choose which person's story you wish to continue, and each time that I will play this game, I will change the story once and advance the story instead of spiking one person's story. So the next time I play will be Emmy, and we have met Emmy and Tuffy in Wing Wing's story, just like Tuffy has met Wing Wing and Emmy in his story. It's really cool to see the different perspectives of how that has worked out, honestly. We know that the 16th day is when the cataclysm occurs. Let's see. There is a weapon shop. Maybe they have new stuff? No, they do not. No, we don't want that. We have staffs. We can't equip shields with staffs. We do want this, and we want that. Okay. So... you can have armor. And hey, okay. Much obliged. There are one-handed weapons and two-handed weapons, so shields need to be equipped correctly. Uh-oh. You can also, as interesting as this is, speed doesn't seem to matter for your characters, but if you look to the right of where the cursor is over here, you can dictate of your people who will go first, second, third, and fourth this round. If you need to use magic in a certain order, or you want to hit an AoE first. In this case, we used Flood and Shiva, but here's Dragon Blade now, so we will... It was trash monsters, but figured to show it off since we were showing off all the water-based magic. The door refuses to budge. Okay. I believe Wingman kind of cheated yesterday. I think I did this spell, and he was like, "This is cool." I don't think I had the MP to cast it. Yeah, I didn't have the MP yesterday to cast it. Wind damage all. Oh. Yes. Lightning damage 1. Yeah, let's go and use it. We can always hit the end, right? I'm sure there's a huge list of... You know, I'm gonna say no, because for whatever reason, if I try to use a lowercase letter, it still comes out uppercase. I guess, I don't have any control of that. Here, we'll even cast it twice to make sure. Well, I should have changed the order, but we saw a giant lightning bolt. Anytime someone levels, yeah, that definitely did work for it, right? The magician people that have been leveling get at least 1 MP. I've seen the mages get as much as 4 maximum MP so far. I'm still, you know, really early game, and it might bell curve later. Yeah, I totally could see it. We've been... Let's see, can I do... No, I can't just... I've been writing down the words because not only have monsters been casting magic, which we can kind of copy and cheat too, you know, but we find spells in the bookshelves. Some NPCs share us with spells, and we've found them in chests even. Here's an example of... So, the game teaches you Tumel, which is lightning all, but then you end up coming across War Tumel, which is still lightning damage, and it's stronger than it. I don't know exactly how everything is. I see. I am going a little bit blind at the moment, but I'm also a little interested too. So, Ig is the fire version that they've been teaching us. Fire all. No, it's fine. And AQU has been the water, so it is doing some stuff, but I don't know all of the rules. Oh, God was actually part of it. Fire damage all for 25. Here, why don't we just try both of them real quick? KK. Actually. We can do that. And water damage all. I will try both of them. Oh, wrong place. That's a dungeon. So, they will be trash monsters, but... Let's see. Yeah, you definitely could. You're definitely right on that. I mean, like, we saw Dragon Blade and Scraggle Beam, they still did legitimate things. But kind of weak on the damage, honestly, for that. Like... It's weird because you can have two spells that do the same effect, right? You have Water All for this God spell, but at the same time, Shiva's 14 MP, and it doesn't quite hit 200 on the average mob, but I could still cast it twice, and I would actually beat it, you know, in damage. So let's... But it's totally interesting. And I'm sure they have full yeah. Gonna go use the inn again. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna end up fighting a boss there. But I definitely think it's easy to nerd out just making your own spells, you know? You could just for the funsies of it, you know, make Pokemon-ish style moves and be like... Now, you might not always get what you want. It did lightning. Thunder damage 1 for... you know what? I will leave it for one battle. Why not? And this came out in 96. I don't remember if it's just over 1 year or just under 1 year after Chrono Trigger. And came out 1 year before Final Fantasy VII. Alright, doggo. Heyo. Oh. I guess we have to work on getting to back. Well, I don't want the actual list. Can you explain what made it funny? Like, we're talking like death all, like instant win, like... Apparently ghosts don't give money. Cosmo gun! Okay, we got an upgrade for Legan. Respectable. Like 1 MP for... yeah, I... Hector armor. That's not for you. Not for you. Why not? I totally agree. I totally agree. I said the same thing earlier myself. So... yes. Yes, it does. Now, if it's an actual spell I can copy, sometimes it's like Death Slash. And that is something with a space. I can't copy the space. So not everything actually casts. Letter for Foxy. Monsters have invaded the manor. We cannot hold them at bay much longer. Tomorrow we leave for Araya. If all goes well, we shall meet again there. Father. The game really wants me to go through this area. Stella, that is a spell right there. Did it drain life or drain MP? I don't know yet. It drained life. Now, I can't use Stella until I put it in my inscribing. Roshark, thank you both for the raid, hanging out, and checking this game out. It was a pleasure to have you. I hope you have a wonderful night/morning, and I hope to catch you again soon. So, like, I can add... Stella absorbs HP. Four MP for a drain spell. Could be cool. Let us have you. So what are your full thoughts on this, Spectrum? I totally agree. Hassan, you escaped from the Apocalypse Blade? Impossible! Who's this, Mr. Wing Wing? Hassan, Rudra of humanity. That old goat's a Rudra? You're kidding me. Your comrade is correct, young Legan. Answer me this. Why do you seek to destroy the world? What? Destroy the world? Dear me, no. My goals are rather different. There's 4 of us and only 1 of him. This'll be over in a flash. But I brought an old friend of yours. The beast. A familiar scent, yes. You will die. You will all die. Ha! You seek to be slaughterated? I oblige. Let's try our Thunder Punch. Perfect time for it. That was a cool effect. The game also follows Contra rules, and I know that sounds kind of weird, but as you are defeating Lazum in this case, he'll slowly start turning red, dark red, and then die. Sort of like how the bosses in Contra act. $112. Jeez. Please hit me harder. Well, good night. Protect didn't protect you very well. Who's going down? Rudra or not, you're going down. This charade has gone on long enough. But one does wonder, what poor soul did you rob of a body, Wing Wing? Thank you, Sword Saint. Why is that of interest to you? Because it will be destroyed in a matter of minutes. That netherworld spawned flesh cannot stand against the light of day. Thank you for being here, Sword Saint. Have a wonderful night, my friend. What? And thus you return to the Apocalypse Blade for all eternity. You have waited too long, dear Wing Wing. The night is over. Mr. Wing Wing, what's happening? My spirit is returning to the netherworld. Alas, poor Wing Wing, rest in peace and good riddance. Thor Volcano, wait for me at Thor Volcano. I shall return, Mr. Wing Wing. Oh no, I hope I don't get stuck with the other body. Jade Bear, why have you come back? We defeated the Rudra of the reptiles. Hassan was at our mercy, but the lights told you that no netherworld spirit could withstand daylight. Why did you fail to heed that warning, Jade Bearer? I was careless and walked into Hassan's trap without a thought. I will not be as gullible in the future. This is twice now, Wing Wing. Twice. Very well. No, I want the other body. I want the... Give me the mage. Well, had I known that. This is the body of a warrior. Now I look like the main character from Star Ocean. Return to the Museum of Magic before you leave Limbo. There you will find the Garm, a beast of the Netherworld. Though long dead, its consciousness remains intact. Okay. Now that we can exit... Do we have any... 1 HP. Okay. No weapon. Shield. Why not? Armor. Okay. Helmet. Why not? Stone. Okay. Let us heal ourselves. Boy, we are on the low end of that totem. It's a shame. I kind of wish I had played the physical guy and got to hang with the magical body, because he is not a mage. Alright. Double check. Saved it again. Alright, everyone. With that, I am going to be wrapping this up. Raider. What? Did it scroll up? It did. Yeah, weird. It scrolled all the way up to when Roshark just raided. Wrong one. Ending stream.